honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Anthony with a bucket.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Johnson. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, swiped away. Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. We played just over a minute here in the first.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Bryant, and it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Knocks it loose. To the inside. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Reed, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And here's Bryant outside, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Dribbled by O'Neal. Ewing passes to Reed. Out to Anthony. Takes the three. Hits the three-pointer. Anthony's got 6.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
There's the block. And they'll keep possession. Lets the three fly. West misses.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Frazier. And he buries his first look.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Bryant outside. They set the pick. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the screen by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 5 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's West. No points yet. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
O'Neal with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Yep, that one's good.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Down low. Here's Darren. Pass to Frazier, and here's Anthony. Six to shoot. To the paint. Out to the right wing. Darren. Pass to Anthony. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Anthony's got 8 points.
Well, this is what the best players in the league do. Melo, everyone knows the clock winding down. He's still able to find a good shot.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Bryant outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. To the left wing. The three. And it's Garrett missing. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The fader. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar has gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Frazier, the pass to Reed, and he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, tremendous play. Attacks, then kicks it back.
Yeah, that's something these guys are always perfecting. Beautiful loft on the assist.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in. They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. Frazier. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Bryant. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked. And here's Anthony. Give him 8. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
And here's Bryant outside. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
There's a screen. Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, EA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. The Knicks with the lead. Takes a 3. Frazier's shot is off. Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Frazier, stolen by Bryant. Left side O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Reed passes to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Reed. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Count it. Good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Johnson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
From deep, Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 7 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Johnson inside, doesn't go for him. Now Reed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The shot by Johnson, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Ewing passes to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Stolen. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. And that one misses.
Los Angeles. Shaquille O'Neal. 1 shot.
The Lakers trail. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Excellent D there from Reed.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Frazier. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the three. Frazier's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. The kick out to Johnson. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 8.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Guerin. Intercepted. On the break. Anthony grabs the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Frazier's shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And Anthony, here we go. It's hauled in by Kobe.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And yep, it's good. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Frazier with the bucket.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Anthony against Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Pass to Bryant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Bryant at the line. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 4. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Out to the right wing. Reed. And again, New York with the triple. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. 4-3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier, shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Right wing. The steal. Bryant outside. The floater. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. 1:46 left in the third. Here's Frazier. He's got 10. Out to the wing. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's West. Back to Bryant. Over Anthony. And again, it's the Lakers.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. 1:02 left in the third. Here's Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Tries again. It's tipped. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 36 seconds left in the third. To halt the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Anthony's got 12.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this, Melo can be a one-man band.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
On the wing, Bryant. Pass to West. 1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fades and shoots. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open. You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Picked it. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. Guerin's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Anthony against Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. It's a one-on-one situation. Deflected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy. Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Ewing passes to Reed. Anthony with it. Back to Reed from the arc. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. Count that bucket.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
It's stolen by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sends it home from 3-point land. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got rebound number 8 now. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And the three-pointer goes. Reed's got 9 points here in the second half.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's West. And the layup is good off the glass. And Los Angeles leads by 9.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. In transition. Pulls up for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Anthony misses. Bryant with it from deep. Johnson. Henry pulls it down.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Bryant against Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our
Don't look away, gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. O'Neal dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Now here's West, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. West, right side. The rebound by Ewing. The shake, Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Takes a three. The rebound by Ewing. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Frazier with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Anthony on the wing. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Stoudemire's checked in for Ewing. Bryant against Anthony. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And the rejection by Stoudemire. Anthony down low, guarded by Kobe. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Pass to Reed. Lets it go with the three. Out to Anthony. Bryant with the steal. And they're on the break. Here's West. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. West has got his second basket.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
New York, no good that time either. The Lakers in the lead. Inside. Pass break, here we go. Frazier, the pass to Stoudemire. Here's Reed. The rebound by Johnson.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
So it's the Knicks now. Anthony kicks to Reed. The three. And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Reed.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Puts up a deep three. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And here's Los Angeles, trailing by 2.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Kobe's got 5 now.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Shot, high post. Anthony can't hit. And here's Los Angeles. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York trailing. Stoudemire left side. Frazier dishes to Reed. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's West. Off on the layup. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. New York ahead, up by 1. And will. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got West. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Reed misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
West. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Kobe. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Frazier out to Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From past the arc, buries it from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Reed with it. From deep. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's New York with it. They trail by 1. Out to Anthony. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The Lakers on offense. Johnson for 3. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Here's Reed. Good on the three-point shot. Reed's got 6.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Johnson surveying the floor. And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Kobe, the pass to O'Neal. Johnson with it. 6 to shoot. Nice move. Here's Shaq. Kicks it out to Johnson. Goes back up. And Stoudemire pulls it down. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Stoudemire. Back to Frazier. 50 seconds left now here in the second. Reed misses. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson goes in. And a missed layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Reed. Connects from three-point range. Reed's got 6 in the quarter. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. West dishes to Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. West down low. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire, here we go. And the jam by Stoudemire.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They've got Frazier, Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin, fended by West, and the shot goes in. Guerin's got his first 2 points.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Drives to the hoop. A nice shot by Frazier.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys.
Here's Anthony. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Lakers trail by 6. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts it up from 17. The Knicks pull it in. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds in this game. Guerin, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Line for New York.
And he sinks the second. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Anthony. Driving in. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 5.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. No good on the free throw.
For New York, Carmelo Anthony.
Good on the second free throw.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar against Stoudemire. The Lakers moving the ball around. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Shaq.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Frazier. It's Anthony with the drive. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Guerin passes to Stoudemire. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. West against Anthony. West down low. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
4th team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The dive for the ball. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. 1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. For the 3. A second chance effort. No good that time. Excellent D there from Stoudemire. Guerin passes to Reed. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's West with the drive.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
2nd team foul.
On the wing, Bryant, covered by Anthony. Fades and shoots. Fearless play by Kobe Bryant.
And it takes a Herculean defensive effort to rattle Bryant. He sinks contested shots at will. How about his focus?
And here's Anthony for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 23 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Kobe's got 3 assists now in this one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Kobe goes in, and the dunk by Bryant.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Here's Frazier. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Knicks out front, up one. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And there's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Defense is right there. No good from West. The Knicks with the lead. Guerin passes to Anthony. Trying to find Frazier, and he's got it now. Pass to Reed. Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Frazier with it. Back to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Reed. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. They get it again, and Kareem throws it down.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
West against Frazier. Bryant passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Kobe. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Kobe's got the game tied up here for the Lakers. Stoudemire, right side. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. Wow! Kobe Bryant drops the sledgehammer!
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The drive by Anthony. Frazier against Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony kicks to Reed. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Stoudemire with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Johnson against Anthony. Stoudemire, the pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Drains the 3-pointer. Reed's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Knicks. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
It's stolen by Stoudemire. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
It's hauled in by Frazier. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
And taken away by Magic. Plays it in off the breakaway. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Cans the 3.
That is
say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's West. That misses off the backboard. And so here is New York. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And how about the communication between teams?
Oh, Kobe with the flush.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his third foul so far. Frazier against Johnson. Anthony down low. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And now here comes Kobe leading the break. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. They could win it. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one is on Stoudemire.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
So the first of 3 is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he misses the second attempt, but one more coming up here. And he nails the third.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
New York calls timeout. Here's Garrett. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. There's the drive.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block. Tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. Knicks trail by 4. A minute into overtime in what has been a great game so far. Here's Reed, drives to the hoop, and he lays it straight in. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Feeds away. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Anthony down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar, and that one good.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And that bucket ignites the coach's challenge has been.
For some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Reed misses. Picked him clean. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Reed just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
First team foul.
Here's Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. And the dunk by West. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
This is why this team gives Stoudemire the ball in these moments. They trust him to come up with the goods.
And here is West. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
And what a night he's having on the glass, putting in the work to help his team close out possessions.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They had to scrape and claw to push.
The NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Young. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Hill. On the take. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Young from long range. Headed, passes to Young. Connects from downtown.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Tripucka gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Fires for three. Another three for Atlanta.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Just over a minute and a half in. Rebound, Trae Young.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Wilkins. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound. Mutombo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's Detroit. Thomas up top, guarded by Young. Wallace outside. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Wallace. Here's Tripucka. Misses in close. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1 with the drive. Here's Pettit. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Hill the pass to Thomas. And again, no good by Detroit. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Young.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Down low. With some arc. And it's rejected. To the inside. Here's Lanier. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pettit. Lays it up and banks it in.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Ball stolen. And we've got 1:18 left in the opening quarter. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Pistons leading. That's tipped. Young with it. And it's Hill picking him up now. Left side, Young. Pass to Hagan. Five on the clock. Here's Mutombo. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Wallace. Still without a bucket. Back to Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Wallace. Three-pointer, no good. And Atlanta with possession here. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo.
He got his timing down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Lanier. Young on the attack. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got 5 now.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hawks ahead, up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Pistons trail by 8. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Fearless from Young inside.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Outside, Hill. Here's Tripucka. And here's Hill. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw misses.
At the line for Detroit.
Good on the second one. Now Young. He's got 10. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Thomas, that's good.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Atlanta leading by 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Wallace outside. Thomas outside. Pass to Tripucka. Out to the right wing. To the left side wing. Wallace misses. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point lead. Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace. Mutombo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Driving to the basket. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Pettit misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Wallace's shot is good.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Young. Pettit passes to Young. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Young. Jacks up at 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Mutombo has got 6.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. 15 seconds.
Right side Hill. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Fires the 3. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Atlanta leading by 6. Driving in, and there's the slam. dunk to finish it off.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Wilkins. Yet to see a basket. Headed. Passes to Mutombo. Blocked! And now the Pistons in transition.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Outside Young. And rebound by Detroit. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game. Hill the pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. It's picked off.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Pass to Pettit. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Knocked away.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Over to the left wing. Pettit. Counted from distance. Pettit's got 7.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter, and bang, just kicks it out.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. Pass to Pettit, and here's Young. Thomas defends. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Here's Mutombo. Wallace pulls it in. Outside, Hill. Three-pointer. On target from range. Wallace has got his second basket of the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Hagan. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Atlanta leading by 6. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Thomas has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Hagan. He's got 7. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Young, the pass to Pettit. Pass to Hagan. They swipe it. And now the Pistons in transition. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Stolen by Young. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Young's got 15 points.
Hey, this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
Here's Tripucka. Back to Wallace. Pass to Tripucka. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. Wallace has got 6 in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Young. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 53 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Hagan. He's got 7. It's intercepted.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good. Thomas. He does not get the 2nd one. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. Young goes in. Pass to Hagan. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Wallace, right side. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 11 points in the game.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Here's Tripucka. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Tripucka's gotten 4 this quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Hill. Thomas outside. Here's Tripucka. He's got 6. Tipped. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Young. Plenty of space. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. Here's Tripucka. Left side Hill. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks ahead, up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Lanier in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to Hill. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Pettit. From outside, off the mark. Pistons trail by 6. Now Young with a steal. Here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Now here's Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pettit, good. And Atlanta leads by 9.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Pettit. Here's Hagan with a 9-footer. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Yep, that one goes.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Hawks lead by 7. Outside Young. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. You got a piece of it. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Tripucka. Wallace outside. Launches a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. And a fast break now for the Hawks. It's stolen. All by himself.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And he dunks it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo to the inside. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Thomas misses.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pass to Hagan, down low, to the left wing. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Thomas passes to Tripucka. It's hauled in by Pettit.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Hagan. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Pettit. To the wing on the left. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. The 3. Lanier with the rebound. Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 8. Hill drives in, and he can't jam it through. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
On offense, here are the Hawks. There's Young with the 3. Hill with the steal. Thomas passes to Tripucka. They get it back. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports
Bodies get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Pistons to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Here's Trapuka. Knocked loose. Young with the steal. Wilkins with it, and it's Wallace picking him. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Young against Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Driving in. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done. And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Now, here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins with the screen on Wallace.
Pistons foul. Kelly Trapuka. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Young. Wilkins with it over Hill. And it's Wilkins, that time on the assist from Young. Wilkins has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Trapuka. Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. Here's Lanier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's the three. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Pass to Tripucka. It's back to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Wallace. Sinks the three-pointer. Wallace has got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Mutombo. Young against Thomas. Young pass to Mutombo. Yep, that one goes.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
To the wing on the left. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Tripucka. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
The rebound by Hagan.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Young, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now Wallace. After Grant Hill's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Pettit. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Isaiah Thomas. The Hawks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Shooting for Atlanta.
He doesn't get the second one.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
A shot by Tripucka, no good. Atlanta with the ball. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw, no good for Wallace.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Here's Thomas. And it's good for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's Thomas with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thomas got 5 points so far.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pistons on top. They finish off the first quarter on a 12. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. Off the inbound pass, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Pettit's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Hawks. Detroit leading by 3. Here's the screen. Tripucka passes to Lanier.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Over to the left wing. Here's Lanier. Pass to Tripucka. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lanier on the wing. Wallace. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Young taking his time here. to Bennett. Here's Hagan. Here's Bennett. Just 4 to shoot. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill, and he can't jam it through. Tripucka passes to Lanier. Wallace outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Out to the right wing. A 3-ball. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Pettit.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Hill passes to Tripucka. Outside Thomas. Rebound Atlanta. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Team second.
So it's Detroit now. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Tripucka.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
And Wilkins with the stuff.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Driving to the basket. Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Young pass to Mutombo. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. On up the court. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Hill. Lets it go. From 6 feet out, he nails it. Hill's got his first basket.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Dominique Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Wallace finds Thomas. Got a piece of it. Another shot. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Wallace. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Young. No scoring in this one. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Poked away. Young with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. And the Hawks lead by 1. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
bangs home the trifecta. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Hagan. It's tipped. Young against Thomas. Pass to Wallace. The Pistons working the ball around now. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins kicks to Young. And he's good on the three ball. Young's got 5 now.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Out to Wallace. Out to the wing. Young with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Hawks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Here's Pettit. He nails the buzzer beater.
Now this is how you finish a first half, sending them to the locker room with a statement shot from three-point range.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Atlanta. They finish off the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Wallace out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. To the paint. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Thomas against Young. To the left side wing. Mutombo inside. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. They set the pick. Here he goes. Trapuka passes to Lanier. Now Hill. 5 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot here.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Pass to Wallace. The Trae. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Now, here's Wilkins. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Lanier, the pass to Trapuka. Oh, my goodness, what a play. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Wallace. Offline with his 3. Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Hagan. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. they've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Thomas goes in. That one falls. Thomas got 7 points.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Back to Young. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Trabuca gets it to go. And now just a 4-point Hawks lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Wilkins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for Matt.
Good on both. 1:21 left here in the third quarter. Wilkins brings the double team. Hill kicks to Thomas. Launches it. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hagan. Hill pulls it in. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Trabuca. He has 7. Pass to Lanier. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And that one's good. Wilkins.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Outside Thomas. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got the lead up to 9 now for Atlanta.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Thomas finds Hill. Here's the screen. It's stolen by Mutombo. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's Atlanta leading by 9. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in the power forward.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thomas dishes to Wallace. Thomas against Young. Hill passes to Lanier. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Trabuca. Pettit grabs the board.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Young dishes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Going inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Trapuka passes to Hill. Misses the three. Atlanta leading by 11. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. And here is Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young against Thomas. It's good from long range. Thomas got 5 points now this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Young outside. Wilkins up top. Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. And he gets it to go from the high post. And the Hawks lead by 10.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Here's Wallace. Thomas against Young from 12 feet out. Thomas, no good. The Hawks leading by 10. Here's Wilkins. Thomas grabs the rebound. Thomas got 4 rebounds in this game. Hill kicks to Thomas. 3-pointer. Thomas with another miss. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by the Pistons. Here's Hill. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. Got to have some skills to pull out.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Driving the lane. Pass to Lanier. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. And now just a 5-point Hawks lead. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by Hagan.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer. And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here with the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And Atlanta has possession, leading by 5. Clock at 6. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to Wallace. Puts up a 3. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And he drives in, shoots. Hagan can't hit. Here's Trapuka, defended by Wilkins. Lanier, the pass to Trapuka. Trifecta! And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Now a timeout called by Detroit. What do you think we're going to see here?
And only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot three if they hope to tie it. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire...
In it, Cybertruck tenant.
Tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. They've got James, and it's Price in at the point guard position. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's James, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Here's Maravich. Over Irving. James with the rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, when Price can't find the look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
James outside. They set a pick. Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. Second chance shot. The shot no good.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Here's Stockton. Back to Gobert. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Hayward. And another miss by Utah.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall. You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here is James. Gets an open look and hits it.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Malone. No good on the 3. Hayward against James. Pass to Price. There's the screen. Got a hand on it. On the break. From deep, Hayward. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's James. It's hauled in by Hayward. Jazz trail by 4. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Maravich with the bucket.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Right side, Irving. Pass to Price. Now James. Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. The shot, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Hayward, good.
Hayward's got such a quick release on the catch and shoot. Even before the ball gets to him, he's already making up his mind when he's going to let it fly.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Gobert. Pass to Stockton. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Price gets the bucket.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Here's Gobert. The shot from the low post is good. Gobert's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lays it in off the pretty lob.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Irving with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Irving, that's good.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Out to Hayward. Pass to Malone. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And here comes Cleveland. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving, the pass to James. And that one's good. James has got 6.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Gobert inside. That shot missing.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Cleveland on top. They lead by a bucket. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Stockton in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Here's Maravich. Out to Hayward. There's the three. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do. Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Doherty. The rebound by the Jazz. And he's going for the oop here. Lets it go from deep. And Maravich pulls it down. Utah leading. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Back to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert, too strong.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact. Remarkable concentration.
Price, the pass to Irving. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 5.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Malone. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Malone, pass to Gobert. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. The Cavs trailing. Irving looking around. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And the second free throw is good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's Malone. He has 6. Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he's going for the lob. And it's Irving missing.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Maravich. Checked by James. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Gobert. Give him 8. Shoots inside. Gobert working inside.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
And here comes Cleveland. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Doherty. No good with the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Malone. Knocks down the long J. Malone's got 9.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Pass to Doherty. The 3 ball connects from downtown. Doherty's got his 2nd basket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
46 seconds left in the first half. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Gobert. Guarded closely. Pass to Malone. Over Irving. Malone can't get it to go. A tight game here in Utah. Price, the pass to James. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. He's got 6. On the wing, Irving. Over to the wing. Here's Ilgauskas, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4. Hayward to pass to Gobert. Here's Malone. Back to Gobert. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Irving. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob. And Cleveland leads by 3.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Maravich with the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Maravich has gone 2 of 4 shooting. Pass to James. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Stockton. Drills it from deep. Stockton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Left side Irving. James outside. Hayward with a steal. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hayward against James. From 15 feet away, the Cavaliers pull it in. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Ilgauskas. It's good on the putback.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
And Gobert with the stuff. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Utah shooting their first free throw in this game. Here's Price. 5 points in the game. And foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, Price is so accurate as a shooter. He makes smart decisions and selections when it comes to shots that he's going to take. And his mechanics, textbook.
It's blocked by Gobert. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Oh, Rudy on the lob.
Gobert is a big target, especially when he's roaming around that rim.
Woo! BA, that's lit. Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. It's Hayward on the wing. Over Irving. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Hayward's gotten his third basket of the night.
You know, it's not everybody's favorite shot. It's a little harder than people think, that mid-range jumper. But Gordon Hayward, he's confident in that stroke.
Jazz leading by 4. We've got 1:48 left in the third. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Hayward, the pass to Maravich. Hayward against James. Now here's Hayward. The D's right on him. Up and in on the layup. Hayward's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, he may not be the biggest, most physical guy, but Hayward can score inside with the best of them because he's strong enough and he's really crafty.
Doherty. And the 3 off target.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cavaliers trail by 6. 1:09 left in the third. And they're on the run. And he lobs it up top. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Jazz ball.
.102 left in the third quarter. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. That shot off the mark.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And so it's Utah with it. 4-point game. Malone, pass to Maravich. Out to Hayward. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. The shot by James, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Gobert. He got a piece of it. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Utah ahead, up 2. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the 2. That's the group for Utah right now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game. Cleveland on D. Trailing by 2. Pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. There's the triple. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
To take the lead. And that one's good. Doherty. And Cleveland leads by 3. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. I mean, he's really adept at drawing fouls.
And so he hits both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Hayward for three. James with the block. And he recovers it. Pass to Malone. Here's Gobert. A shot to stop the run. Utah with another miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now here is James. Here's Doherty. Launches it. Fires the three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hayward outside. Pass to Malone. Here's the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Hayward's got his 4th assist in this one.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge. Irving with the dazzling footwork throws off the defender and impresses everybody else too.
Here's Malone. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. Malone's got 6 in the quarter.
No doubt about it. That's a big shot. Huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Maravich. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent. But behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
James against Hayward. Stockton pass to Hayward. Now Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Left side Irving. There's a screen. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. 5 to shoot. And it's Gobert with a rebound. 1:07 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Doherty. And it's good.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Malone. To the middle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Trying so hard to contest that shot. Got a piece of Gobert there.
And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within 2 here. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here he goes. Yes!
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
11 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Stockton. The 3 is up. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Timeout called the Cavaliers. And Cleveland has possession. And an intentional foul right there.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock. No, you got to foul.
I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put them up 2. And the Jazz call time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
Here's Malone. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
it's the Cavaliers to start out. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got James. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Doherty. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one, good.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now, here is Maravich. Pass to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stockton kicks to Maravich. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Malone looking around. Hayward on the wing, covered by LeBron. Hayward passes to Maravich. Out to Hayward from the arc. And it's Price with the rebound. Puts up a deep three. There's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Price has got his second basket of the night.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Stockton finds Hayward. Malone outside. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Out to the wing. And here's Doherty for three. Another three for Cleveland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, Maravich. Drops in the layup for two. Maravich has got 5 points so far.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Price kicks to Irving. To the middle. Here's Doherty. Rebounded by Malone. It's been a slow start here for Utah. They trail by 3. The 3. And it's Hayward. That time on the assist by Maravich.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
The drive by Price. LeBron passes to Doherty. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Malone.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Anderson Varejão's checked in for Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And so here's Cleveland. Doherty outside. Price outside. Stolen by Stockton. Malone with it. Now guarded by Price.
And you love seeing Stockton get going defensively. Terrific at using his hands there to come up with steals.
Here's Irving. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the basket by Malone.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Here's James. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Stockton finds Hayward. Fires for 3. Varejão grabs the board. Cavaliers leading. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Doherty. And stolen by Malone. LeBron against Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Stockton. Malone wide open. The Jazz again can't hit it. And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's Verjao. Here's Bryce. Shot from 16. Doherty, no luck. Gobert down low. He's covered by Irving. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Buries the jumper to finish the break.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Cavaliers lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Maravich is out there with John Stockton, and it's Hayward, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the 4 slot. It's the group right now for Utah. Now, here's Bryce. In the corner, Irving with it. That's to Verjao, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Price with the block. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here is Hayward. The Cavaliers making the shot. Outside Irving. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Irving finds Verjao. Back to Irving. Doherty up top.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving against Maravich. Irving dishes to Doherty. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Price. Fires away from way outside. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Maravich with it. Now defended by Verjao. Back to Maravich. Over Verjao. No good from Maravich. Now Doherty, 5 points in the game. And it's off from 3-point range. Up top Maravich, covered by Irving. Pass to Doherty. Here is Verjao. Back to Doherty. All sorts of time. Yes, that goes in. Doherty's got 7 points in the game.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And here's Gobert. He started by Verjao. Out to Maravich. Malone against Doherty. Here's Maravich. Rebounded by Doherty.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Hits it from 3-point range. Doherty's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Maravich hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Irving out to Price. Back to Irving. 1:51 left here in the second. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound to the wing right side. Verajao passes to LeBron. Verajao setting the pick for James. Tries again. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Good D by Stockton. Jazz trail by 5. Hayward kicks to Stockton. Shoots over Price. The Jazz with another miss. Cleveland with the ball. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Verajao. Malone with the block. Stockton down low. Working on Price.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
It's Verajao, high post. For 3. And another miss by Cleveland. Price has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's Maravich. Good D by Irving. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Price finds Verajao. Cleveland moving the ball around. Irving from long range. Rebound, Utah. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hayward outside. It's deflected. Irving against Maravich. Irving can't get it to go. Maravich left side. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top, up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Brad Daugherty, what a contribution.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Anderson Verajao. Then it's James. And it's Daugherty in at the 4 spot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively. Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Out to Hayward. Driving inside. And Hayward with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Got that bucket in no time at all. Price has got 8 points.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
A shot by Stockton, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Irving kicks to Verajao. 90 seconds now into the second half.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Stockton dishes to Maravich. LeBron with the block.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Gobert the pass to Malone. And the three ball is good. He's got 11.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Price looking it over. Doherty outside. Price with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. Price kicks to Doherty. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anderson Varejao. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Utah trailing here. Stockton outside. Out to Maravich. Irving with the steal.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's a scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
Here's Stockton. Kicks it out to Malone. Over Doherty. And there's another one for the Jazz. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Price. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Doherty's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Hayward's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Price dishes to Irving. Right wing. Here's Varejao. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Stockton outside. Price grabs the board. Price has got his 4th rebound in this one. James against Maravich. James right side. And James throws it down.
They're so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Hayward goes in. Brad Doherty pulls it in. Doherty's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Price for 3. Varejao down low. Guarded by Malone. And they double up Price. Stolen by Stockton. Doherty with the bucket.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Stockton finds Malone. The Jazz shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one drops. Maravich hits them both. James looking it over. Rebound, Utah. Hayward's got his 4th rebound in this one. Price with the steal, and we've reached the end of the 3rd. Cavaliers lead by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then there's Maravich. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Gobert in at the center. That's the group right now for Utah.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Pete Maravich.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him. Oh, wow! Young fella. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
And they double up James. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
How about the awareness from Rudy Gobert? Sees an opportunity and jumps all over it.
Cleveland leading by 5. Outside Irving. It's Price on the wing. Back to Doherty. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. There is Zhao, passes to James. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And here's Maravich for 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, you can see how dialed in Gordon Hayward can be. When he's on his game, the vision is exceptional.
There is Zhao with a screen on Stockton. Doherty against Malone. Out to Price. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Doherty for 3. Irving. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Stockton with no one around him. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
From deep, James. And Verajao kicks to James. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
And he's good on the second. Jazz trail by 5. Hayward goes in. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Verajau's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
LeBron is screen on Stockton. There is Zhao, passes to James. And LeBron throws it down.
Fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick and roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness.
Here's Stockton. Another miss by Utah.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Doherty outside. That's to Verajao. And slammed in by Verajao.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, this is a space you do not want to allow Gordon Hayward to get. He has been a lights-out free throw shooter his entire career.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them to within 10.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
1:12 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Doherty dishes to Verajao. Fires from deep. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Doherty, and another shot. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Kicks it out to James. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. LeBron's got the lead up to 12 now for Cleveland. Mirovic against Irving. And here's Malone outside. And it's Price with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Doherty. Mirovic with the steal. Here's Stockton. It's hauled in by LeBron. Verajao finds Price. Into the lane. High post try. Off the mark. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Here's Lever, pass to English. Here's Lever, launches a three, buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's the drive. And no good. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's English, and he dunks it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Nowitzki. There's the drive, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the teammates.
McGuire passes to Blackman. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Offensive board. Picked it out of midair. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's English. Oh, it's stolen. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Pass to Iverson. He takes it in. Here's Jokic. Anthony outside. Fires the three. The rebound by Aguirre.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Poke loose. They push it up 4-on-3. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Nowitzki. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket on the night. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. .144 left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Doncic has got 6.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance. And good whistle there.
Denver shooting their first free throws here tonight. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Nuggets,
that one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
The steal. Here's Iverson. No made baskets yet. Three-pointer, Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. And here's Doncic. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 6. Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 6.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Doncic right side. From deep. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 6. Uses the glass on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic with it. Pass to Nowitzki.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson.
Oh! Wow!
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Doncic outside. Here's Luka. Down low. Pass to Aguirre. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And he throws it down with one hand.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Dallas leading by 5. Doncic outside. Out left to the wing. Got a piece of it. Anthony outside. Pass to English. To the paint. Anthony outside. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. The 3-ball. And here's the fast break. Here's Lever. And he gets it to go. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
They get it back. Here's English. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Out to the wing. Lets it fly. McGuire passes to Blackman. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And there's the lob. Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Donaldson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony outside. He drops it from range. He's got 6.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
English passes to Jokic. Here's English. Anthony outside. Fade away. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Donaldson. He has 7. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Abdul Rauf, no good.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Abdul Rauf. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Dallas, no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 4. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. That one's good for 2. Donaldson's got 7 points for the quarter.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Anthony misses. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic, count it.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Pulls it. Maguire can't hit.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Anthony, the pass to English. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, swiped away. Here's the break. Here's English. Basket counts. English has got 9.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Doncic hits them both. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Abdul Rauf. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Doncic. It's deflected. Here's English. 9 points in the game. And is blocked. Here's Blackman. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got his second basket on the night.
And just executing at a...
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Sent away. Controls the rebound and the putback. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. It's a 10-point game. Here's Iverson. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now Doncic. He's got 22. Free throw line jumper. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Doncic has got 24.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
English passes to Jokic. Anthony outside. From outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Blackman passes to Doncic. Three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 10. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Abdul Rauf driving inside. Misses the layup. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And that one is hammered home.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 8. Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson. Got it off in time. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to...
There will be 2 minutes to review.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. 6 to shoot. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki from downtown.
First personal foul.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson from the arc. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Donaldson, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. The Mavericks lead by 5. And here's Doncic. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Whoa, not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Iverson. And we're about... Oh!
Wow!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Anthony. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Here's Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Dallas leads by 7.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Pass to English. Down low, Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Aguirre. 1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter. Going inside. Rebounded by Denver.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. 41 seconds left in the fourth. To the inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Here's Abdul Rauf.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
30 seconds left in the final quarter. Abdul Rauf, no good. And here's Dallas. They lead by 7. Doncic outside.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First free throw is good. And that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Abdul Rauf. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits. And so he makes both from the line. And they go to the intentional foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're down by 9. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. A 3 from Maguire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Lever inside. Headed by Doncic. Here's Blackman. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lever drives in, kept alive, and it's blocked. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Oh, good on the triple. English against Aguirre. And English gets it to go.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
A three from Aguirre. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And that one drops.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Is Aguirre. English with some nice defense.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Doncic. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. And the dunk by Iverson.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's Nowitzki, and the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. It's a three-point game, and the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Nowitzki.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Good. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
The drive by Doncic. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Iverson passes to Jokic.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical, too? Wow.
The Mavericks trailing. Down low, here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Incredible reverse throwdown, excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Nowitzki, outside Aguirre. There's the lob to the hoop. Donaldson no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. And the second free throw, good. And stolen by Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside, Aguirre. To the right side. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. 6 to shoot. Pass to Aguirre. With the drive. Rebounded by Anthony.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Iverson. Can't hit from in close. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nuggets lead by 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. He takes it in. Donaldson no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. And Iverson throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Doncic passes to Donaldson. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And that one's good, Anthony.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker. To the left wing. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Takes it inside. Makes it off the glass. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Mavericks trail by 3. Lever with the steal. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Jokic getting out and running. That's a huge plus for this offense. Determined to beat some people up the court.
English with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Iverson. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And Iverson throws it down.
Just such an instinctual passer. Really reminds me of our Arvydas Sabonis, who came over and dazzled us from the center position.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Shot from 12. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Nowitzki's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Shots good by Anthony.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. English against Aguirre. Clock at 4. Nowitzki looking it over. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver leading by 10. It's English with the drive. Denver shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And he makes the first.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. Doncic has gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Fades back. Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Anthony. Over Blackman. And again, Denver no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard. No good on the second free throw. Here's English, and there's the drive. Bucket is good. English has got 6.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game, and Blackman pulls it down. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. The Nuggets have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. Denver leading by 9. Here's Lever. And it's Lever slamming it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. English against Aguirre. English outside. Here's Lever. Count that one. Lever's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots. Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Lever drives in. And here's Anthony for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. From deep, Jokic. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 11. Out to the right wing. Maguire passes to Black. Nowitzki with the ball. Takes the three. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
For Denver, they have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
At the line for the Nuggets, Allen Iverson.
And both free throws good for Iverson. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. English's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And stolen by Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Oh, the power on that throwdown. And a big-time jam right there.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Lever. Lays it up off the glass. Lever's got 13 points.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic. He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight. The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
And it's Nowitzki penetrating. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's tipped. There's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. English. And there it is for him. He's got 12. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. 4 on the shot clock.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
The Mavericks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The drive by Iverson and the dunk by Iverson.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Driving to the basket.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Here's Donaldson. Chalk up 2 there.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Blackman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside, taken away by Anthony. English inside. McGuire covering. Shots good by Anthony. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's produced.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
From deep, Jokic. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Doncic. What a jam!
Wow, man's loving that right there.
What a jam!
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And it's Lever with the dunk.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Doncic on the drive inside. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Here's Iverson.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And stolen by English. Oh, and here comes Lever all alone. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Melo has to be in position for plays like that. That time, perfect position.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Puts the move on. To the wing right side. Here's Blackman. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 12. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. That 3 off the mark. English, high post. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Iverson's got the lead up to 14 now for Denver.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game now, looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And stolen by Aguirre. Fast break, Dallas. Goes up. Oh, that was huge! Incredible. Here's Lever. Outside Anthony. Outside for Lever. Connects from 3-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. Jokic throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 12 rebounds. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Whoa. Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Anthony outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Iverson. Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Lever passes to English. Launches it from deep. Nice shot by Lever.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 9.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
And the dunk by Jokic.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. From about 19. Another one falls for Dallas.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Lever. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. The Nuggets trail. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. 1:56 left in the first quarter here. And it's good. 2 points. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
So it's Denver now, and they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Anthony to the wing, right side. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
Here's Lever. The 3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Lever. Uses the glass on the layup. Lever's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. 51 seconds left in the first. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Pass to Blackman to the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Jokic. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Jokic has got 6.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Here's Blackman, and he drives in, and he gets that one.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the floor for Denver, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Iverson. And the layup falls.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic right side. Blackman, no good. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Driving to the basket. English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Now here's Don. Oh, Doncic hammers it down with style.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Off the mark there with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Anthony. Fires for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Doncic. Can't cash it in from close range. And Denver has possession. Jokic the screen. Iverson passes to Jokic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the night now. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Doncic left side. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, misses the dunk. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. To the middle. Out to Anthony. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Mavericks trailing. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And there's the drive. The shot's good. And Denver leads by 1. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen. Doncic against Anthony. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with a block. And he's able to get it back. Oh, he picked him clean. Knocked loose. Doncic up strong. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Lever. Down low. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony in the post. Guarded by Doncic. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Jokic. Up and over Doncic. Jokic, no good. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Lever passes to Jokic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
With 1 on the clock. Nowitzki. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Now Doncic unloads from 13. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Iverson. Inside. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Blackman, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. From the high post. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Hits the trifecta. Aguirre's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good. Doncic outside, going inside, and Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Lever passes to Jokic. Rebound by Aguirre.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Doncic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The first one falls. Doncic hits them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Iverson to the inside. Jokic misses from close range. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops for Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. The Mavericks lead by 6. Now here's Doncic. He's got 27. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Lever. Back to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Now here's Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. Tipped. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Blocked. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. He's got 11. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to English. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. To the wing on the left. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Mavericks lead by 6. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 6. Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. To the left wing. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by English.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Donaldson. Doncic on the wing to the right side. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And Dallas leads by 2.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he makes it first. He's off on the second.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
No one near him. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. The 3. He buries it from 3. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And here they come. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Jokic with it. 1:56 left to play in the 4th. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, they pick off the pass. They're running. Jokic slashes his way inside. Finished off the break. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. The Mavericks leading. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Donaldson. From the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Donaldson's got his first points of the night.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. .103 left to play in the 4th quarter. And Here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. To the wing, right side. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Here's Lever. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.